Oh, I died on this run. We gotta start a whole new run. Fuck. So this is season 5, episode 1. Update. I didn't mean to quit out the whole game. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, not season 54. Season 5. Update. Episode 5. There we go. Yay! Affiliate anniversary. Ooh. Alrighty, here we go again. Let's skip that intro for now. Alrighty. Let's see what we can get going. If I have learned anything in these last 4 runs, it's that you can never be too prepared and you'll still probably die. So we're gonna take this nice and slow. I keep saying that, but even slower. I'd really like to get my hands on a early troll set of armor. We'll see how that goes, because so far no luck on that. We have not been lucky so far on the troll armor. And I think going with spears for the trolls is still going to be the smartest thing, because it does piercing damage. Instead of trying to use those double-handed axes. Yeah, they kill a little bit faster, but I'm not good at the timing with them, and I don't want to die like that. So we'll just stick with the spear. Get a couple of rocks. Sells an axe. Sells a hammer. I don't need that. Oops. Hello? That's a good starting line. On board. I know we're gonna have to kill a couple more. I know I'm gonna need a bunch of leather scraps for the crafting, the first crafting bench. Alrighty. Now we got some mushrooms. Nice. I hear bees already. Oh, no 10 wood. Where are the bees at? Oh, they're on the wall. We can use that. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, it's enough. Give us a little extra wood. Did not find our first piece of axe. That's okay. Yeah, this might give us some early flint. That'd be nice. Maybe not though. Right. Early flint. Nice. So I guess so we can build an early spear. Get out of the water. Hopefully this isn't just a huge pond. Actually, it might be. I don't know. Oh, hello. You know what I'm looking for though. I don't think this is a pond. This kind of looks like ocean. This definitely does go out to ocean. No way, right? I think we could play this river. I have to widen it a little bit, but I think we can put a boat in there. Put some flint. Hopefully we run into a deer out here too, that'd be nice. Flint. There's another one. Oh, we're going back up. Unless that's the same one. No, it's not. So I just walked out. Let's see here. Flint. We just build our base on this little island. Little island. Making some weird noises, dude. Got berries. There's a deer. Boar. Get out of here. Wait a little bit. Wait for the deer to look away. Wait for the deer to look away again. Nice. Misty mountain round dungeon deep. Deer? Deer? Deer. Deer. Not another deer. Nice. What is that? Oh, no way you're still alive. That's actually insane. Unlucky. Super unlucky. Can't believe it's still alive. Oh, he's running. Running. He stopped running. He hasn't stopped walking. I'm going to the ocean, please. Thank you. Come on. There should be reasonable here. Yes. Maybe I'll find some boars up there? I can't believe there's no shelters up there. I just know that I'm gonna have a hard time finding other scrap later, so might as well try to find what I can now. Okay. So, enough water for you. My lab has a bad habit of drinking so much water that she throws up as soon as she's done drinking it. Gross. They look good here. Ooh, is that a one-star deer? It sure is. No, of course. Of course, you're the one that spots me. The one that I wanted is the one that has to be walking around spotting me. Why'd you run back into me? You just chill out? Why are we swimming out into the ocean? You just stop and eat. Oh man, why'd you have to fart? That's brutal. That's not a sneak attack? That's crazy. I ate so far. I'd prefer if you come back down this way. Let's try for this guy again. Hopefully it gives me the crit attack this time and it's just a one shot since, you know, I've already hit him. What? Dude, I was sneaking from so far. What are we doing here? There we go. Jesus Christ, that took so long. Dedication, ladies and gentlemen, dedication. Already have all the deer skulls we need. I think I have all the deer hide I need, but I got all the deer skulls I need. I think I'm gonna need way more on the deer hide. I'm actually surprised by the lack of structures out by this meadow field. Usually got a couple lining it. I don't have anything lining it. Oh, okay. We're just doing some weird shit now. Oh, okay, we're gonna spot me because you're doing some weird shit. Oh. Oh, okay, and I was walking. Oops. Oh well. I'm sure we'll come across some more. I was honestly hoping to come across a structure to sleep for the night, but I don't think that's going to happen. No buildings, huh? Wow. The lack of structures is surprising the hell out of me. I didn't even see that deer until it was too late. Oh wait, I found one. That's good, that's good. I'm pretty far away from where I need to be, but oh well. The troll doesn't come cruising out of this forest for me. This fire? Oh, I need wood. I need stone. I need stone. That's unfortunate. I can't see shit. I'm gonna need a torch. You guys can probably see whether or not I can. My screen is pitch black for me, basically, right now. I don't want any. I don't want any. Battle of the Ages happening over there. We got some bones. Thank you for breaking my table. Good kid. Alright. Hopefully that's enough of that. Huh? Oh, 26. I was like, no way, it's wrong. That's definitely a 45-degree angle. It is. It's retarded. Got out of bed. Alright, night one down. Ugh. Spear. That's much good. I guess I should walk this line and collect some more flint, because I am going to need it here shortly. Oh, a lot of scrap. Yeah, I know I need 20 scrap for something. I don't know, swivel. Hopefully we find what we need. Kind of foggy, isn't it? I love the structure, if that's just a weird gap in the trees right there. Bones. There. I didn't miss. It really sucked. I just sucked that in the water. Nice. More. This guy will have like damn near the fastest attack speed in early game. Or just the game in general, I don't know. It attacks pretty fast. Alrighty. Where's our leather at? Oh wow. Kinda low on that shit. For some reason I thought I'd kill a lot more deer. I'm kinda low. Nice lakeside home. Or riverside home. Really, no chest. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. 980. Hopefully, we're able to find ourselves one of the hatchets. I got the 10 I need, I got the 10 I need, that's good. How many can I hold? 30? Might as well hold 30. Oh, we're into more Black Forest. Is this just a very small stretch of Black Forest, or is this like a full Black Forest? It might be a full Black Forest. I don't want to go in there yet. I can't believe I haven't done any other mushrooms. And I'm gonna be running boar meat and deer meat, and then probably the berries, just because we ain't getting lucky. Look, I usually have a lot more mushrooms by now. We have all the scrap we need now. Here, bees. No chest again. We are not getting lucky this time around. When it comes to the early axes. The early hatchets, what are they called? Look, it's not on our side. No way, did you spot me from down there? You did? That's crazy. Gives you a pretty good idea of how far away a mob can spot you from. Holy. Hey, mushrooms. I'm looking for those. Black Forest, huh? Air water. Oh my god, no way. Heyo. Carrot seeds. And we didn't have to spend a whole lot of time in the Black Forest. Just on the edge of it. Copper. More copper. I guess I'll mark this one. I wasn't looking at it, okay? Thought it was a boar. My peripheral. I was looking at the building, and I realized it was a building I'd already been to. Don't rest it anymore. That's lame. No way. That a mountain? That's crazy. Actually insane. Looks like a small mountain, but it's insane that there's a mountain here. I doubt there's any ore. I think the only thing spawning in there is wolves. Game-ending wolves. They're there. They're right there in the fog. In the thick of it. Fuck you. Kinda nice if I had freaking bile bomb already. Just bile bomb them. Get all three. Oh, the wolves ran into the mountain. Good job. You're free to be eaten by wolves. Your boy ain't going up there. That's a bear. That's a 1-star bear. That's not good. Scary. Now the question is, do wolves and bears attack you together? Right, they do. It's like if I could get a bear to fight some wolves, they could be in some early wolf business. Set up something intricate to lead the bear to the wolves. But or is it just the golems? I think the golems count as allies to the Black Forest. I think that's it. I don't think anything else does. I either have been super blind, or we're just not able to find any hatchets. Chest. No dice. Lame. I can't believe I found one of them. I feel like all you ever do is find the copper ones in every freaking chest. You know, if this was closer to the water, I'd love to build a house here. It's actually really cool. And like a little windy path. Little path that goes down. Huh. Really cool spot. Really cool spot. And look at this. This is wonderful. Do some tree bowling here. I like that there's no trees to example that, though, except for this one that I cannot cut down. One forge. And I think we'll build a house soon. Next structure we come across, we'll build a home in it. The base are rolling. I probably should get a pickaxe first. Oof. Oof. Already looked at you, right? A lot of nothing. Empty chest. Oh no, it has stuff. Huh. I think that's our base building location. I feel like I should kill Eek there first, though, before I leave this area. I guess I'll base build right here real quick. Cook some food, put some armor together. For the board, if I'm being real with you guys. Okay, building. Missing requirements. Oh. I'll have all the wood I was gonna need. Come on, tree. Is taking quite a bit of damage. There are enemies nearby. Nah. We're gonna need more wood. I don't need more stone either. Ugh. Only really crappy part about not having a pickaxe. It's a constant need of stone. That should be good enough for wood. Yeah. Give me the material I need. Other than the racks. Just run. Maybe I'll run. Get crazy with it. I want that. If you could not run away, that would be super duper cool. 15 rocks, I got 12. 14. Sleep. And 15. Go. Alright. Let's put some shit together. Auto pickup is on. Oh, because my inventory is full. Right, the pyramid there, the berries there. Berries up there. And then we'll get rid of this. And we will put a crafting bench down. Put a station down. I'm behind a rock. What do you mean, ah? What do you mean I scared you? Fuck you. Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Yeah. Why am I retarded? Don't answer that. Okay. Okay, do we put the crude bow together this time? Or we just put leather armor together? There's always 6. Crap. 6, 12, 18. We're short on the leather. And of course we need flint. Nowhere near water now too. Eek. Okay, well, we'll put the house right there. Go hunt some more deer and some more flint. Do we find our hatchet here? Oh, oh, oh. No, we don't. I found 4 of the 5 of the flint that I needed, though. So you're sounded really fucking close. I feel like I'm gonna walk right into it. Hello? Here. Mr. Deer. Yeah, whatever. Come back to it. Another mountain. Is that a deer? It's definitely a deer. First I hit the fucking tree. You've gotta be twisting my titties right now. That's ridiculous. What a dog. you're still freaking out, huh? I fucking hate you. God damn it. Come here. Ruined my hunting game. Should be everything I need for now. For now. Oh, fuck your scared. I'm 40 feet away from you. Leather pants, leather trousers. Inventory full. What do I have in my inventory that I don't need? Those. And that. Okay. Leather pants, leather pants. Maybe 10. Wow. I should probably hit the hay and then go fight the big bad boss.
I did not think it was going to be dark enough to actually go to bed right now, but here we are. We're in bed. Ugh.
Guess the sun was on its way down. Darker now than when I went to bed. Okay. What can we get rid of here? Probably should get rid of that. Did I pick everything up? I think I did. It looks like I did. No room for wood? Am I too heavy? I am too heavy. Oof. Let's drop all that but 5. We did that in reverse, didn't we? So let's drop that. We got that. And we're good. We're good, right? Okay. Yeah, after we kill Eek there, we definitely gotta put a base together so I have somewhere to store all this shit. We're getting kind of full. Getting kind of full. Oh, wait. Top off the berries. Alright, Ether. I am definitely over-prepared for you, but here we go. I can see. I can see. Just hold still for a sec. I can't believe we can parry that. That's crazy. Can you just hold still for a sec, buddy? Come here. Nailed it. Easy peasy first try. So you could explode any second now. Hear that. I don't know what else I want to get rid of. Guess we'll get rid of the necktail. Cooked necktail is useless. Uncooked necktail. Useful. Alright, let's head. We'll pick up a base down here somewhere, I think. It's gonna be our best bet. Because that'll put us close-ish to the Black Forest and Copper. Hopefully this isn't a mistake and the Elder's on the other side of the island. Or do I find the Elder location first? Oof. I guess it doesn't really matter. Exploring regardless. Good first boss down. I guess we should make a pit stop by there, huh? Might be a good idea. There. That's cool. I'm glad you have a friggin' pixel perfect hitbox. Yeah, we didn't pick that up. Leaving about to Iggy. Hopefully this isn't a useless Black Forest too. I'm really sad. It looks like it might be. We'll see. Here it comes where there's a Black Forest straight across the water. Alright. Let's build our base. Here. Okay. Maybe we can just roll this wood down the mountain and it breaks itself. It doesn't roll into the ocean, but we'll see. We shall see. What are you stuck on? You're stuck on nothing. What is this? You're stuck on this? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. There ain't no fucking way that's just how I lost my run. Oh my god. Yep. Is my mic not working? It is. Hello? On. You're stuck on nothing. What is this? You're stuck on this? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. There ain't no fucking way that's just how I lost my run. Oh my god. You're stuck on nothing. What is this? You're stuck on this? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. There ain't no fucking way that's just how I lost my run. Oh my god. You're stuck on nothing. Thank you, Critical. Thank you,
What is this?
I just lost my run. Oh god, I'm making a clip of it. It's a very sad day. Very sad day. I just lost my run in the stupidest way possible, too. I don't know. I just pinned the clip to the channel. That's probably the earliest I've ever died in a run. I hadn't even gone into the Black Forest yet. So that's cool. That's cool. Oh no, but that's Valhalla. Yeah, no kidding. You know, there's a couple times I was like, oh no, I think this tree is gonna kill me. Did not. And then that happened. It was stupid too. I could not push that tree down the hill. I was like, why won't this tree go down the hill and fall apart? And there's a little rock in front of it. I pulled that rock up and now I'm dead. And now I'm dead. So, beginning of new run. I was so confused why the tree wouldn't go down the hill. Alright, let's see. Edit. Let's go. Season 6, Episode 1. I have seen much worse. Yeah, what's the funniest way you've seen someone die? I saw a really bad one recently to a permadeath person that I like to watch, and he had fallen off a log in this swamp, and there was 6 leeches by a neck. That's crazy. There was 6 leeches in the water, so he fell in the water, couldn't move, and a wraith was hitting him, and the leeches were poisoning him, and he was out of stamina, so he couldn't jump out, he couldn't move, he couldn't regain stamina, so he died. I think the dumbest way I've died so far was, I think, my second permadeath run, where I was reading chat and I got hit in the back by a skeleton while building my base, and I didn't have any food going, and it just insta-killed me. Alright. You get to name, seeing as you're the one here, you get to name my new run character. What are we naming it? What is Permadeath Run 6 character name? What are we thinking? That's fine. I don't know if this is going to be the character that makes it to the end with my shriek so far. Probably not, but who knows? So give me 2 numbers. So we'll do the hair and the beard. So 2 numbers and then a name. And we'll run with it. Balls out. All right. 3 and 9. 9. Nice. Balls out. We'll start, and we'll delete that world. New. Let's just run 6 now. We'll do. We'll just do world 6. Not gonna be creative with it. It'd be ironic if that's gonna be the run that happens. All right. Balls out. Let's see it.
Hopefully we get the dub here on Balls Out. Good luck, lad. Thanks.
I could probably turn off the notification noise now that I know that you're here. I usually always like do not hear the first chatter come in, and so like I just stay focused on the game and I don't want to miss it, so I turn the notification noise on. Can you hear that? Do you hear the little ding sound every time you chat, or is that just for me? I've never actually asked anybody if they can hear that. What? Enable chat box. I turned it off. Should be off. Why are you still making noise? Alright, try again. Maybe I'm just stuck with it today. Ow! Lame. Oh well. Random. On. Off. On. Off. If I turn that noise off. I feel like that disables everything. I think that disables follows too. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I didn't hear my follow noise, but I hear the other noise. Alright, I have a feeling that this is not the ocean, that this is just a pond. That's a crazy spawn. I've never had one of these spawn so close to a body of water before. Alright, let's get the ball rolling. It may have been the same sound. Oh, it may have been, you're right. I thought I changed them. Like, I went through and changed all my sounds, but I haven't updated my stream sounds in like 10 years, and I finally did it, and I might have made a mistake because it's been so long since I've done it. But at least I know I will never miss one of your chats, because that's not a noise you can ignore. No berries? That's crazy. So we get to spawn wet, no mushrooms behind the shrines. Count your days, deer. I'm gonna get that deer right there. Hold on, we're gonna kill that deer. Get ourselves some early leather. But I need you to die so you can get out of my way. Go. Alright. How many do I need? 6. They hide him a bit. I thought they were just always behind, oh, what's his name? The swamp guy. I don't remember his name right now. Bone Mass. Oh, they're always behind Bone Mass's shrine. Alright, let's see. No! I wasn't supposed to scare you yet. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You like them apples, huh? Like you don't like them apples. They're hot apples. Yeah. Alright. I think that deer is gone. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Ah! Now it is. One more? For the luck, love of the game? No, it's gone. Damn. That'd have been nice, some really early weather. Do you also do permadeath runs? I used to like watching permadeath runs. And we're gonna move that now. It's gonna bug me. I'm gonna make that mistake a million times before I stop doing it. Sticks. I hear another deer. Are you close? Oh, whoa! I'm just blind. Oh, well. Getting plenty of deer here soon. Where the bowlers at? Alright, missions are 18 leather and 20 hide. Why, you might ask? Because that is what we need for the crafting, the second crafting bench. And a full set of leather armor. Oh, you know what? I'm probably gonna need even more deer hide than that, because I also need to put together the second bench. What am I doing here? Look at my hard. Look at my up in here. Hopefully I have better luck with these meadows. My last meadows, I didn't get a single... I scoured the whole thing and we did not find a single hatchet head for the early axes. That was really bad. Am I getting some double game audio PSA? Double game audio. That should be better. Thank you for giving me a heads up. I was playing Deadlock, and for some reason I had to specifically capture that window in that game's audio, so... Good catch. That just means I did a whole life with a bunch of extra audio. So far, no duck. No duck so far. Thanks, I really appreciate you giving me the heads up. There's actually have been streams where I've streamed for like 2 hours without my mic audio on, and I've just been talking to myself for 3 hours until someone comes in and is like, hey, I can't hear you. On Forge. On... Whoa, look at that mountain rendering itself in. That was cool. There's a boar. There's a whole bunch of you guys. 1 second, I'm low on stamina. Time out, time out. Okay, we got really lucky. We have a lot of structures right here. No one right there. Wait, did I already hit this one? No, I did not. Okay, there's a ton right here. We might be in business. Like, early in business. It'd be cool. Valid placement. We'll find the valid one. No dice. Alrighty. Nice. I swear I saw, there it is. Like, know I saw another one. What a weird spawn. It's like I'm not seeing any boars either. Like, yeah, we saw those two, but I feel like you're usually surrounded by them. Sure, I'm feeling about this spawn here. Make it work. Rough start for balls out. Dang, no dice again. Deer. I wish they weren't so close together though. I'm gonna get the deer first. I feel like if I hit these boars, these deer are gonna freak out. There's no way we get double whammy here, but we can hope. Don't look at me. I'm just coming to smack your booty. No! No! That's crazy that you just spotted me. That's a first in a while. I'm getting really unlucky this run. And it just started. Come on. Come on. I wonder if those deer are done freaking out yet. Hopefully. I should probably be walking along the water and collecting flint too, so I know we're gonna need a metric fuck ton of that for a spear and spear upgrades and the crafting bench. Need like 30 of it. It's a really close black forest. Got a whole other island? No. No way. Dear, you came back. Alright, let's not be a weenie this time. Just stand still, wait for it, and let me smack you on the butt. I'm out. Oh, it's both of them. They came right back. No, why? Why? Why are you like this? Oh, convenient. You put yourself in a location that I cannot sneak up on you. Turn around. Oh my lord. You're pissing me off, dear. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, yeah, you're gonna turn and face me now, aren't you? Oh no, you're gonna startle yourself again. There's no way you don't see me. Okay, you getting away is fine. Whatever, whatever. What else do I need for a spare? Yeah, my 10 flint, of course. There's nothing else I would like to put together right now. Let's get our flint going. Speedrun the flint, so we get ourselves a good weapon. Hopefully speedrun the flint. Don't need to stop flint. Hey, I want flint, but not enough to get wet. We don't have enough stamina for that right now. A new building? Scared yourself. Give me hatchet. Damn. On forge. Still alive? I'm still alive. We haven't been ran over yet. My notification noise finally went away. Right now we're trying to get our flint together for a spear. I think I need 25, I think, because that'll give me enough to craft the upgrade for the bench. While the dog goes out and warming up some food. I need to warm up some food eventually. I probably won't eat for another 3 hours. That's not my dog goes out. What kind of dogs you got? I got 2 Labradors. I thought I had emotes for them. Maybe I got rid of them? No, I don't. That's both my dogs right there. Ragnar and Soul. Over 30-40 minutes depending on what I'm making. Border Collie. Yeah. We call them Ragnar and Soul, but it's actually Ragnarok, Destroyer of Days and Soul. But, you know, no one wants to say Ragnarok, Destroyer of Days. My little world ender. Ragnar's super funny. They're both black labs, but Ragnar will, like, when you get home, he like hugs you like straight up. Like he'll go stand on the bed and he'll put his shoulders up, like his paws on your shoulders, and like pull you into him and like give you a hug. It's the funniest thing ever. I've never had a dog that just like straight up hugs me. He does it every day too. It's the cutest fucking thing ever. I wonder. Dogs are great. I don't think I have upgraded this club enough to one-shot this 1-star deer. But we can hope and pray, right? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm not here. Where are you going? Oh, there's 2 1-stars. That's crazy. I wish this one didn't come over here though. It's gonna scare itself away. Well, at least we got the 1-star. What more can you ask for? Let's go. We got the iron one first. I feel like that's so hard to find usually. Watch me not be able to find a bronze one now. That'll be hilarious. That's huge. Huge. I would like to get a lot more leather than I have now. We need 18 just for the armor. Then I think I need another 10 for the crafting station. Oh. How many hours you got in Valheim? Too many. Too many to be as dumb at it as I am. I'll tell you the exact amount here in a second. I think I have like 500 hours in this game. Just over 1,000. You got more than I do. So this is my first time attempting a permadeath, and I've only actually made it completely through the game one time. Like, full run through the entire game once. And I was like, now that I've beaten the game once, I'm going to try a permadeath. Hasn't been going great. I didn't realize how much I die, but, you know, I'm having fun with it, honestly. Yeah, it is. What? Liar! How did that not crit hit you? I was scammed. Oh, yeah, okay. And you startled the other dude, too. Scammed. You know what? We're gonna go to bed here. Skittle Jack. Skittle Jack. How much wood do I got? Enough to go to bed. Crafting. Bench. You know, I don't think I have any rocks. I do. Oh my god, I have enough rocks. Can we not jump this half wall, please? Thank you. And bed. Yeah, big scary guy. You're fine. It's like my first time attempting permadeath, but like obviously not my first run. This is my 6th life, but it's definitely a lot harder. You don't realize how much you die in this game until you attempt a permadeath, and you're like, wow. I feel like I didn't die a lot. And now that I'm doing this, I feel like I die a lot. And I die to the dumbest things, I swear. Yeah, it's ridiculously easy to die. Okay, please let me crit you. Thank you. Alright, we have all the deer heads we need to fight Eek through to already, so that's nice. How did you see me? There's a whole ass house between us. This deer has X-ray vision. He is cheating. Cheating confirmed. The deers are cheating. I need to get in contact with Iron Gate. We have deer using wall hacks. Unacceptable for this competitive level of gameplay. Too exposed? I just used you. What do you mean you're too exposed? I want to make my spear. I am struggling a lot. Interesting. Are you too exposed now? Yeah. How about now? Dang it. How about now? I feel like you're lying to me. How am I in shelter, but you're not? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, now we're gonna go hunt down all of the material that we need. And we're gonna do this run super safe, you know? I feel like I've been pretty dumb in my runs. Well, if there's any buildings nearby, I'm telling you right now, we're not gonna see them. 1 second. I thought it was hailing for a second. I was super confused. It's just really big ass rain. Okay, I have everything I need for that. Sorry, dear, I didn't notice you. The fog hid you from me. Or it's just selective sighting, who knows. Oh. I was really hoping that we'd just get our bronze backs right there. This map is so weird. Alright, let's just focus on getting deer hide together right now. And then we get our deer hide together. Why is that boar rocking? Some armor together. Wait, how many do I need? 5? Okay, it's not as many as I thought. We're in a lot better position than I thought we were. You think how many times I'd played this game too, you'd remember like the crafting recipes, but nah. I do not. Yeah, it's funny too, because like you'll sit and hunt for like deer forever. It's always what you need is what you can't find. That's how this game goes. If you're looking for deer, you find a ton of boars. If you're looking for boars, you find a ton of deer. Okay, I somehow startled you, even though you didn't make the startle noise. This game is really good at not spawning exactly what you need to find. Yeah. I'm gonna try to upgrade my spear once or twice and get some leather armor together, and then we're gonna go Eikthyr, and then we'll start getting metal together. We'll probably go for troll armor first. Depending on how many trolls we come across, we might just take that all the way through. If you spend some time building before you kill the first boss, you might get some boars from the raids. There's boar raids? I have never, ever been raided by boars. Ever. I had a run where I was trying to see how far I could get without killing the first boss. Like I was using the trolls to mine metal and the trolls to like cut down my trees more efficiently. And like I got all the way up to Metal Gear and still had never been raided by boars before on one of my attempts. I was like, I just want to see how far I could get without killing the first boss. That's crazy that I never had that happen, and I played for that long. Like, I had furnaces, I had metal, and I had not been raided by the meadows. There's no chest in here. At some point, I don't think I'm remotely there yet. I think it'll take a lot more permadeath runs. Like, if I could complete a permadeath run, I think I'll try like a hard permadeath run. It might not spawn if you kill any of the bosses. I don't know. I hadn't killed Eikthyr. Like, I had literally not killed a single boss yet. One of my runs, I just built the club and just went straight to killing Ether, though. That was not a smart move. Alright. I guess. I do not spend a lot of time at home in the permadeath runs, that's to be fair. What do we think? Do we get our hatchet here? You think in 500 hours, though, I would have experienced that at least once. I think the most time I spend at home is when I'm doing my world with my wife. Me and my wife spend a lot of time base building and not fighting the world, I guess. Yeah, that rain is huge! Oh my god! We got him. Luck is on our side. Is that rupee enough for you? There we go. Nice. You need like nothing to upgrade them. Most of my hours are played are from years ago. See, I played this game all the way through right before the Mistlands came out, when the Mistlands came out, and then I stopped playing. And then I played it all the way through again when the Ashlands came out, and then I stopped playing. And now, I mean, I'm probably not going to accomplish it. I hope I do. But I'm trying to get a permadeath run completed before the game fully drops, and I do a whole another playthrough of that. And then I'll do like a normal playthrough, just get through all the new content, and then I'll try another permadeath run on with the new content included. My brain's not braining right now. I'm sure. I hope. I'm praying. So far, not good. But, you know, we'll try. I need bones for the next upgrade. I do not. I just need more flint. And I have that flint. But I do not have any deer hide to craft to you. Oh no, I do. I just need the leather scrap. Well, that'll come, I guess. Oh, I goofed. Ungoof. It's so cool that we've done those axes. Very happy about that. It is storming like a madman. I wonder if I'll lose power. I have like a crazy storm happening right now. It literally sounds like hail that's hitting my swamp cooler. And it's just big ass rain. So if I randomly disappear, it's not because I went offline. It's because my power went out. It's gonna be storming like crazy. This is my second permadeath run where I've gotten the hatchets. I'm very happy about it. I heard a boar. I heard you breathe, buddy. Breathe quieter next time. Need 8 more boars to go. I hear you. I don't see you, but I hear you. You making your boar noises. Where you at? Donde está? I'm just blind. Can you guys hear the rain? my god, it's totally coming through. That's crazy. That's how loud the rain is right now. Loud enough that it's coming through my mic. I don't have a noise gate on this overlay though. That's probably why. Like everything comes through, unfortunately. Need to fix that. You facing me? You are. That's not good. Need to get behind you. Nice. Good snipe. A mountain? Oh, good. I thought I was gonna miss for a second. That is crazy. A mountain? I wouldn't go in there if I were you, dear. There's much scarier things than me over there. Oh. Much scarier. Holy cow, that rain is coming down. Yeah, I guess we'll take that too. Just take all. Yeah, that's rain. That's why I said give me a second and I walked away because I thought it was hailing outside. I was like, what is that? It's big ass raindrops coming down on my house. It sounds like the house is being pelted by like little pebbles or hail, but it's rain. I am under fire. I am under fire. I'm in the States. I'm over in Utah. I mean, we need it. We need the rain bad. Like, my whole state's on fire right now. So, I mean, it's good that we're getting rain, but holy guacamole. They said Midwest was going to be a nasty week. I mean, we need it bad. Montana? Have I been to Montana? I don't think I've been to Montana. Maybe I've driven through Montana. Let's see. Google Maps. Have I driven through Montana? Zoom way out. Montana. Montana. I have been to Montana. What are they called? The North Fork or the South Fork? I've been fishing in Montana. You know where the South Fork is? Oh, Minnesota. I haven't been to Minnesota. What's the acronym for Montana? I thought it was MN. Maybe it's MT. Minnesota. Minnesota. I have not been to Minnesota. The closest I've been to Minnesota is probably Missouri. Missouri is the closest I've been to Minnesota. What states have you been to? I've been to California, Colorado, Wyoming, Montana, New York, Massachusetts. I don't get it Mount Towards either. I have been to a number of states. I used to have a job where I had to, I don't know if you probably don't know what it is. There's a gas station chain called Maverick. I don't think it's made it far enough over. I think as far as it goes is Texas, maybe. Anyway, there's a gas station chain. Yeah. I feel that. I can tell you where basically everything in Colorado, Nevada, and Utah is. That's about it. Those are the only 3 states where I've driven across the entire state. Because I had to go to every city to go inspect some stuff. Yeah. Maverick was the gas station chain. We had a contract with them where we had to go inspect their infrastructure, like their underground infrastructure. And so I would drive around to all the states and go inspect them. So I got myself very familiar with Utah, Colorado, and Nevada. Give it to me. Give me the bee. Wow, we've already got 7 bees? This is gonna be a good run. I think balls out, as in, it's set up for a really good run. What else did I need? I needed 20 of the leather scrap. That's what's holding us up right now, is 20 leather scrap. Holy cow. Hold on. I'm going to switch my overlay. 1 second. No, I didn't fix it. It's edit filters. I thought I had. I guess not. I thought I had a noise gate on. Yeah, we'll put some music on so we're not hearing so much rain. You have any preference of genre type for music, Critical? The rain's okay? Alright. I just like see my mic spiking every time like a big raindrop hits, and I feel like that might be annoying for you. Are you also born and raised in the state that you reside in right now? Nice. Deer. We found a deer. And a boar. I need that. Come here, dear. Get out of my way. Now I can do that to me 2 runs in a row. I cannot believe how bad it's coming down now. Oh. Hold still. Oh, I didn't have any stamina left in my spirit, you. You're lucky this time, dear. Do you plan on coming back and playing through this game again once the new DLC drops? Oh, the DLC, I guess the full game comes out. Possibly. Possibly. Over here, the thunder now, and the lightning. You've never done the run to the Ashlands yet? That's crazy.
Ashlands is actually hell. Like, I know that's what it's supposed to be, but it's actually hell.
It is insane how brutal the Ashlands is compared to the rest of this game. Like, just the overwhelming amount of enemies is redonkulous. And, like, the power spike, too. Like, you think you're super tough coming out of the Mistlands, and you about got the defense of a wet noodle going into the Ashlands. I did Queen, but I never tried her. Oh, Queen was pretty brutal for me first time. It's definitely a pretty grindy game. I'll give it that. Like, I don't know. I feel like even if you're speed running, focusing on beating this game, like as a new player, not a veteran, I feel like you could spend like 50 to 100 hours in this game just like trying to beat it, even as fast as you could. Fighting the Queen looks horrible, or the Ashlands looks horrible? How'd you see me? There's a tree in the way. Oh, of course you dodged it. Where are the boars at? How many boars do we need? Still need 6 more boars. Kind of a slow start this run. I feel like this is a whole nother island next to me. I don't know. I have the strangest feeling. That's a whole nother island. It has to be. It has to be a whole nother island. I'll go to any point where you just connect. Make a bridge? I will. I'll probably use that Black Forest just because it's so close to the meadows right here. So I can get ores back and forth easier. Probably do it right here. It's pretty shallow. Might be really easy to do it right here. Put a bridge right there. First, I want to get my stuff upgraded. I never updated myself with the Ether location. That's hilarious. Hopefully I just run across it. Deer? Deer. Be quiet, deer. I didn't hear you make any noise before. How many mushrooms we got? 4? Nice! Double whammy. Yeah, now that I'm looking for boar, all we're finding is the deer. How many do I need for this? I need 5. And we have 17. So we're still short on leather anyway to make armor and the crafting station. Or the upgrade for the crafting station. Actually, deer meat is always nice to have. Yeah, that's true. Oh, we are juicing on deer meat. Slacking on the boar meat. Yeah, I'll probably do boar meat, deer meat, and then raspberry for my starting food. I'm sure there's a more optimized version, but that's what we'll do. Is honey better? Yeah, for sure. I mean, we have crazy bees, dude. Maybe I'll do honey. Let's see. 8 health, 35 stamina. 7 health, 20 stamina. Honey's way better. Maybe I'll do honey. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I'm over-preparing for the future, but I like holding on to honey because you use it for the healing potions later on. But, I mean, with freaking... If I can get 8 beehives going, I think it's not something I'm gonna have to worry about. I could probably go ahead and treat myself to some honey. Yeah, I'm chilling. I have never gotten so many bees at the beginning of a game. I usually have 2. I'll definitely eat it here in a second once this food runs out. I cannot believe how crazy it is. Hopefully this super El Nino gives us all the rain that we need. Since every reservoir ever is running out of water. The dam that powers my state is about to run out of water. The dam that powers Nevada, Utah, Idaho, and Colorado is about to run out of water. All of the boars we needed, all of the boars. And we're still 1 short. No, it's not. There's no hail. On down by water too? Question mark, question mark, question mark. What? Oh, it's not hail. There's no way it's hail. Like, actually no way it's hail. It is 86 degrees outside. There's no way it could be hail. Let's get my precise location, 85. I do have a thunderstorm warning, though. Let's see. It looks like... What time is it, 3? Looks like it's going to be raining from now... till 10 p.m. It's crazy that it's actually raining. Because it says that there's only a 5% chance that it's going to rain, and we're getting some crazy rain. Or went down to the water. Keep going. I got too distracted. I got too distracted. Oh, no. I don't know. Poof. Call them magic boars. They do vanishing acts. Give him a deck of cards, he'll do a card trick. Oh, hello. Yikes. There we go. I Okay, we have everything we need now, I think. I'm gonna kill you just in case. But I think we have everything we need. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to upgrade my stuff. Yeah, I do have a lot of wood too. Alright, we're gonna run back here and get the boss location. Actually, I'm just gonna keep going this way. And then gear up and go fight the first boss, and then we'll head into the Black Forest. We'll get our bridge put together. So, boss location, gear up, build bridge, start the Black Forest journey. This is actually a really good run. Ballout's having a really good freaking run, especially this AB situation. Loving that. I think we'll put our base just on the other side of the bridge. And we have the mountain right here too. Nuts. Put this. I'll just know that the mountain's in this area. Maybe we can't go to the mountain. We gotta go to the swamp first. We could if we wanted to die. I don't really want to die. I'm liking this run a lot. It was a good run. Stay still. Oh, you almost walked into it. Oh, what? I'm bad. I'm just bad. Nice. Nailed it. Sniper. Call me 007 with my sniper shots. I heard a boar die. Like it's a boar dying to a wolf. Oh, you were already dead. Your health bar disappeared. Alright. We're gonna have so much food. Holy, back to the max weight. That was weird. The audio came farther from the left than it should have. We're gonna have to set up like a mega cooking station for all this meat. I have so much meat, it's insane. I still feel like we're short on leather for some reason. I feel like I need like 26 or something. My mind's telling me we don't have enough. Should be 1-to-1 on leather. Yeah. But like, I need 6 leather for the helmet, the trousers, and the tunic. And then I need, so 6, 12, 18, and then we need 5 for the crafting station. So 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We need 23. We have exactly 23, never mind. For some reason I thought it was 26. Maybe I'm thinking I need it for something else? I don't know. Maybe we have exactly what we need. We'll find out. And I think I need more leather scraps just to upgrade the spear and the hatchet. No. I want to do the bow, but I really hate the crude bow. So I think I'm just going to wait until I have enough for the fine wood bow. And then, yeah, for sure, we're going to need more deer hide. So I think the crude bow just needs I can't look at it. Leather scrap. You still get skill for using the crude bow. True. Does the crude bow even do good damage? I haven't used a crude bow in so long. I used to use bows specifically for killing trolls, and then I figured out their attack pattern, so now I just roll and stab them in the stomach. mushrooms. I think the lack of skill also makes the Grubo feel worse. True. The Grubo just doesn't feel great overall. Do Grubos one-shot boars and deer? Or does just the spear do that? I don't even remember. It's literally been so long since I've used one. I used the crude my first playthrough, and I think that was it. Where did it go? Okay. I was about to say, do we have another boar vanish? Okay, I don't want to get wet for a boar. Oh, that's true. I'm sure a sneak attack would do a ton of damage. Making really good points here. Good points. I guess it's true. Because I think the base damage for the throwing spear is like 14, right? 26 pierce. I feel like I've never seen a spear hit for that much, unless it's a crit and then it's like way more. I feel like your average spear damage is like 14. Maybe that's just because I'm hitting stuff that doesn't have 26 health, like the deer. Wow, we walked right by it. That's crazy. Didn't even see it. Alright, so kill boss. True. I think deer should be weak to piercing. The only thing I know for sure is weak to piercing is trolls. That's like the only enemy I know out of all the enemies that is weak to piercing, because all the damage is yellow. I don't usually pay much attention to it. They're outside of that, though. What? What a flint. Alright. Why do you like this? There we go. There we go. Look at this man, I'm just trying to craft, and this man has to come in here and whack on my back. Okay, so we need 10. 10. Now do I have 5? Just need 5 more. And we're ready. Why does the flint have to be so far out in the water? I want to get wet. I hate the how your stamina comes back super slow and you get your stamina back super slow when you're wet. I like to make a flint axe normally, but you have the early axe, so I guess not needed. Yeah, I made one. Oh wait, flint axes. Flint axes. I've never made a flint axe. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know that was a thing. My eyes have never landed on that. I guess because I'm never looking for it, but didn't even realize that was a thing. You play the game for so many hours and don't even know that there's still stuff in it. Pretty crazy. Come here, bird. Give me your feathers. Oh, I missed. Darn. Upgrade. KMS. Crude bow is 22 at level 1. Ooh, do grab the bow. I don't know. Do I? Ooh, big stretch. $38. 32 and 40. Crafted by balls out. That's so funny. Oh shoot. Caring too much what? Put them nuts on the dash. Alright. Carrying my whole world on my back right now. Kill him. Turn it in, build base, build bridge. Mine for ore. Oh, I did cook! Oh, I am so dumb. I knew I'd forgotten something. Gosh dang it. We're gonna have to go to sleep again. It's gonna take me forever to cook all this meat. Oh, what a goof. What a goof. Alright, let's go fight the boss with our berry buff. Rip. What a goofball. I wish I had more rocks on me right now so I could have crafted more of these. Rocks. 29%. Not terrible. Just find one more rock, please. It's hard to find rocks right now. Nice. I mean, I will. I'm gonna put it to a chest once we craft the house. And then I'll get a boar farm going here soon so that we can do sausage later. That's too late. I've already cooked it all. Yeah. It's too late. It's too late. The damage has been done. Do you know how to do, like, the optimal boar farm? I know there's a way to make it so, like, your boars never stop breeding. But I don't know how to do it. You're like a certain distance, you have to, like, put them up in the air. I went onto one of my buddy's worlds once, and he had a boar farm where, like, the boars just never stopped breeding. So he just had, like, an unlimited supply of boar meat. You can, like, build a ramp. You put 2 boars, like, up in the air, and they breed, and all the boar babies just fall from the sky. Just far enough that it doesn't kill them, and far enough that the game doesn't think that there's too many boars together. Because the boars will only breed so much if they're depending on the space that they're in. Yeah. That's like my only tiff with breeding and farming in this game is that you have to be close to them. Like, you can't, like, set them up for taming or set them up for breeding and then just walk away. Like, you have to be in the area or it just doesn't happen. Yeah. Yeah, because the asset unloads, but still. Yeah, I'm sure your computer wouldn't handle that very nicely if you had the whole world loaded at all times. That's true. I plan on setting up a server. I have a server that we play Hightail with, and I'm gonna migrate it over to a Valheim server once the game fully drops. Me and my 2 brother-in-laws and my sister-in-law and my wife are all gonna play through this game together when it fully drops. Super excited about that. So shaky. So shaky. I don't know if I have all my info down below. I think all my info is down below. I don't know if I updated it since I rebuilt my PC though. So I built a brand new PC. Yeah, that's me. That's what we have right now. Damn. I have the Diablo 7900 XTX, so it's the 24 gigabyte graphics card. It's fucking insane. Unfortunately, I was rebuilding my PC right during the peak fucking RAM situation, so I spent stupid money on my RAM that I am mad about because now RAM is cheap. I spent like $500 more on my PC than I needed to, but oh well. I think my total build was like 2,800 or 3,000. RAM's closer to normal pricing now. It's not like $1,000. Like, it's a lot more reasonable right now than it was for the DDR5 6500 megahertz. RAM. Let's see. DDR5 RAM. Yeah, you can get 32 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM for 600 megahertz for $400. Again, that's not cheap, but it is cheaper than it was. That was going for like 800 bucks, and then the 64 gigabytes was going for like 1,000. It's going for 800. So I mean, it's coming down. It's not great. Ah. Yeah. So for this company, this Kingstone Fury is charging $1,000 for its 64 gigabytes of RAM still. Everybody else is like 800 bucks. Gross. Yeah, I was really hoping to buy the Steam machine so I could like casually play this or like Skyrim or Witcher or like any other story-based game and like lay in bed and just play it, but I think I'm just gonna buy myself like a mini PC and then just cast it to it. Alright, we killed the boss. Need to go turn this shit in. Oh, build our bridge in our base. How'd you like that to the forehead? I paid $235 for sure. Yeah, see that, like my first build, that's about what I paid. My second build, I paid like $800. My new PC that I have right now, I spent, I can't remember if it's 2,800 or 3,000, but in that realm of money. What was the old PC? The old PC, I had swapped out the graphics card, so it was 32 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM and it was a NVIDIA 3060 Ti with a 5900X AMD processor, is what my old one was. And I gave that to my buddy. My friend didn't have a PC and wanted to do PC gaming, so I just gave that to him when I built this one. And then I built my wife a computer. Her setup's right behind me. You can kind of see it right there. I mean, you can see her monitors. Her PC's out of screen. Yeah. I mean, I used that same PC. I mean, that computer was top of the line at the time. Remember how much the 79? I could tell you, actually. I could just go to my Amazon and see what my order was. Let's see. Orders. Next. Maybe not. My wife orders so much on this that I might not be able to tell you. Buy again. Graphs. My graphics card was 1050. And I didn't get the Diablo. I got the XFX Speedster Merc 310 AMD Radeon RX 7900 XTX with 24 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM, or DDR6 RAM. AMD RDNA something something something. Yeah. I don't have a display capture on this source. Add. Display capture. Add source. Add source. Done. This is the card that I bought. Right, so. What was I doing? Bridge. Bridge. Fuck your chicken strips. Wait, I need your boar meat. Come back. Give me the meat. Give me the meat! Alright, on to the Black Forest we go, making good progress. My GPU was overpriced when I bought it. GPUs were super overpriced for a while because of the whole Bitcoin mining thing. Yeah, it just released, but I'm sure it's also because of the whole Bitcoin mining gig that was going on. I still think the 7900 is better than the 90 series that they just came out with, but that's just my opinion. That's funny, I wanted a 4090 for the longest time, but then I ended up going just AMD everything. I had a 1070 that I got secondhand, and then I had a... yeah. If I was like rendering and stuff, I'd probably do Intel. Yeah, all my so I had a 1050 with my first graphics card, and then a friend sold me their 1070 for like 300 bucks or 200 bucks. And then I had a guild leader in New World that I played with for several years that upgraded to the 4090 and sold me his 3060 Ti for like 300 bucks or 200 bucks around there too. So do I bridge here or do I base build here? That's the question. That's the real question here. Both would be cool. I mean, it's close enough to the ocean, too. I wouldn't be opposed to it, actually. I could turn this into like a dock or something right here. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. We'll just end up building our base and our bridge here. But to do that, we are going to need to do that. 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 And then we're going to need you. Oop. Oh, come on. Don't be like this. I hate it here. I know. That's what I'm trying to craft right now. The world's not letting me. Oh my god. I actually hate myself. I didn't even put the head on. I didn't even get my Ether buff. I actually hate myself. Whatever, we'll do it later. We'll build the bridge first. Oh man. Mez, what are you doing, dog? Okay, here we go. That. And I was not even reading chat. Alright, here we go. Where'd you guys come from? You guys have had to have spawned right behind me. I'm in the meadows, you don't belong here. Rain. Oh my lord. There's struggle busting it. There we go. Now we can make our hoe. Do I build an actual bridge or just a land bridge? I feel like an actual bridge is going to be the smartest choice here. If I build a land bridge, I might lose my mind. If I could go to the plains, I would definitely build a land bridge, because then I could get rocks like no one's business. We're gonna need more. There we go. Off to bed. Okay. Let's get a little more wood. Put another chest down, and then we'll start wood harvesting for realsies. Do 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 do. AMD just released a new driver for our cards that allows the use of FSR4. Really? I don't know what FSR4 is. FSR4. What is it? FSR4 is AMD's latest AI-powered upscaling and frame generation technology that enhances images quality and performance in supporting games. FSR4, or Fidelity FX, Super Resolution 4, is AMD's newest upscaling technology that uses neural network-based AI construction to improve gaming visuals while boosting frame rates. Unlike earlier FSR, which relied on traditional spatial and temporal upscaling, FSR4 leverages deep learning modules to reconstruct fine detailed edges, reflections, and textures. We'll look into it. I haven't done a driver's update on my graphics card for like 3 months now? 4 months? Need to do one. Ooh. Not dying to a tree again. Or as I say, I hope. What are we thinking for mining? Do I mine out the whole deposit or just the surface? That's the big question. I was on a driver from earlier June 25 until Horizon 6 came out and required a new driver. Oh. I have that game and I haven't played it. I mean, I'm probably not going to do metal armor. I'll probably just build an at gear for my weapon. And then I'll need the metal for the boat and like the cart, stuff like that. But I think we're gonna focus on the troll armor for our starting armor. We'll spend a lot more time trying to collect metal if I do a full armor set. And as long as I don't put the whole bear set together, I should be fine, right? Because then you get the buff from the bear armor, and you take more damage. I've been debating that. I'm like, do I want to run bear armor in a permadeath run? Probably not. Too scary. You know, I don't even need this axe anymore. I don't know I'm holding on to this. It's just taking up space. Yeah, you can do 2 pieces. Yeah. Is bear armor better than troll armor, or is troll armor better than bear armor? I've never actually looked at the stats to decide which one was better to go with. Bear is slightly better. Okay, good to know. Really? That's a good tidbit of knowledge to have. Oops. Yeah, they are quite a pain in the ass to kill. That is a fact. Oof. Eh. No luck. There we go. Still no luck. So I just need to keep it in the middle, right? I'm just wasting wood by putting these side ones in. I mean, it'll look nicer, but I don't need them. Hey, buddy. You know the secret to killing those bears, though, right? To make them super easy. All you do is put a campfire down, because bears are scared of campfires, and they won't attack you while you're in the radius of the fire, so you just attack them on the edge of the radius. I actually learned that in my permadeath run, on accident. Put them in a box with a fire next to it. I haven't taken it that far, but that's a good idea. Actually, that's gonna be in the way. That's actually a really good point. How many arrows does that take? Like 100? Because they're resistant to piercing damage. Do like 6 damage at a time, if that. Actually did not do as much damage to it as I thought it was going to. That's true. If I had some fire arrows, I'm sure it'd go a lot faster, because they're weak to fire. What do you use to make fire arrows? Poison and feathers? The feathers are going to be the problem. Yeah, kind of. Yes and no. They're combat axes, so they have like a combat move instead of a like a normal heavy chop. Yeah, just the way I drew it up, not hitting the bridge or the house. Call me a lumberjack, because that was perfect. That's a little bit to get the bridge going again. That's her lumberjack being here. Nice. Oh. Hello. Come to be a nuisance, I see. You even touching down there? Now you are. I'm getting there, slowly but surely. Bench. Come hit the bench. All right. That's kind of soft. I mean, that'll do. It'll do, donkey, it'll do. All right, now we can get going on metal. Wow, that is a really inconvenient ravine for transporting metal across. I don't really want to build a bridge, that's that crazy. That's actually insane. Oops. Did you ever play Hollow Knight? I always think of the every time I'm mining, I always think of the little mining bug. You're missing out on the tunes, man. I have to share this with you. I don't know why, but this tune just gets in my head every time I'm mining.
That's so nice. Dude, nobody hurts. Nobody hurts.
I just want to hear the song. Just a little bug. Mining like a dwarf. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. This might seem a little extra, but this seems like the appropriate response to me. Hollow Knight is a side-scroller Metroidvania Souls-like game. Like Dark Souls, but side-scroller. Kind of like Castlevania, but harder. That's quite nice. Oh. It's not as bad. That's still not great. I think we have to build a bridge here. And then maybe like a small ramp that goes up that way. Just so we can get the ores back home easier. Like once I start using the cart. It's gonna be our go-to. Good night. Good night, Sir Prince. Where am I going? Which way do we have? Not enough. That's for sure. Die. Played a fair bit of Super Mario back in the day, not too crazy about the Castlevania style side scroller. I played them, but never really got addicted to it. Now the question is, did you ever really get into Zelda? Like, Ocarina of Time? Like the non-side scrollers? No! I'm a Zelda guy. I wouldn't say I'm a big Zelda guy, but I did play through Ocarina of Time. I was a Final Fantasy guy. Hopefully that's right. And Dragon Warrior. Oh, did you ever play Fire Emblem? I was really big into Fire Emblem for a second. Huh. Final Fantasy is a turn-based game too, right? I've never played a Final Fantasy, I think, except for 15, and that was like an open world game. The first one was the best to me. And then what are your thoughts on Final Fantasy, what was it, 7? Doesn't everybody say 7 was the best? Never played it? Saved it, let's go. Interesting. And then that was enough. What's your favorite game of all time? Right? I mean, I guess you could get multiple. Like, I'd say for, like, my childhood and growing up, I'd probably say Halo was my favorite games. And then later on in life, I'd say Dark Souls. The Dark Souls 3, if I was going to say a specific game, Dark Souls 3 was my favorite game for, like, RPG style, hard combat. And then I wish it was staying alive. I wish it was staying a thing. Because New World like Amazon's version of World of Warcraft was my favorite MMORPG I ever played. And then I think Valheim's up there too. I really like Valheim. I think my favorite shooter game of all time was Destiny. So yeah, I have a couple of them for sure, just like you. I think there's not one specific all-time favorite, but I had a couple that I really enjoyed. What's a couple of your favorite games? StarCraft? I never did StarCraft. I did Warhammer 40K, and then I also did Age of Empires. Actually, Age of Empires is probably the only RTS that I really enjoyed personally. But I haven't played StarCraft. Or Supreme Commander. I played Command & Conquer 3, I believe. Dude. You missed it. Did you ever do Age of Empires? Age of Empires was fire. I loved Age of Empires. I got Age of Empires 4, but I never got into it. Is it? I'm sure that's why it had such a competitive scene behind it too, though. Like, I've recently taken a liking to a game called Deadlock, which is like a third-person shooter of League of Legends, but like I would never play League of Legends. I just don't think... I believe you. I believe you that it's an amazing game, and it's definitely better probably than Age of Empires, like Command & Conquer, all that stuff. I think I'm past my RTS days, though. I don't get the same feel from RTS games that I used to, you know? Like, I also used to be, like, really into, like, competitive shooters. Like, I was number 68 in the world for Rainbow Six Siege. I was number 500 in the world for Apex Legends. I was number, like, 112 in the world for Call of Duty. I feel like shooter games just don't do it for me anymore like they used to. Like, I'll still play them. Like, I play them with my brother-in-law still. But, like, I don't know. I think I'm just at that point in my life where, like, games like Valheim and story-driven games are just the vibe now. Oh, what a disgusting. I did not expect him to flatten like that. So StarCraft 2 is free to play. You have to buy the campaign mode if you want it, but the arcade is free and the custom maps are really good. Do you play online, or do you just play against bots? Interesting. Did you ever get into games like Stellaris?
I didn't know they had that many game modes. That's crazy. Which way do I go? Do I just take it up to the right? Either way, I'm on a rock. Either way, there's a rock in the way. That sounds cool. Do a lot of people play against each other in the arcade maps? To make their own standalone games. That's insane. You know, a game I wish didn't die out was Destiny. Totally different game genre, but I really enjoyed Destiny as well. Sad that died out. Division 2 best. I really did like the Division. I love the Division a lot. I didn't get super into the Division 2 actually, but I played the crap out of Division 1. I agree. And Division was a really cool game. True. I spent a lot of time in the Dark Zone. I was a menace to society in the Dark Zone. I'm more of a helper gamer now, but when Division 1 originally came out, I'd like run around with like a group of 4, and at the very end, as everybody tried to extract their gear, I just huck a ton of grenades and take everything. Really? Funny how that turns out. I mean, even Valheim itself has come a long way from the original alpha. And Valheim was a pretty buggy mess and didn't have a whole lot to do when it first came out. But it is quite the game now. I'm glad I came back to it over time. Yeah, I still enjoy it. Yeah, I had the birds at the beginning, my first playthrough. My first playthrough took a really long time. Just trying to figure it all out. Yeah, what was it? I think it was black metal or something. Black metal, or it took me forever to figure out. And then, like now, like you'd think that's like, ah, that doesn't make any sense why that take you forever, but I just could not figure out black metal. They have definitely improved on their building though. I feel like early building for this game and snapping was just aggravating. The bad building was by design. Oh yeah, the black metal. Okay. Oh yeah, for sure. No, I definitely think that I mean, everything in this game feels like it's by design for you to learn and, like, grow. Yeah. It'll be super fun playing this with my in-laws when the game fully launches, because they have never played it. My wife and I have played it, but my in-laws haven't, so 3 of them are getting on this game that have never played before. I'm surprised. Has Valheim gotten any awards? I feel like it should have some awards. Like Best Indie Game or something? Maybe it'll get one once the game's fully released. The industry would never allow it. Yeah, they don't pay for good reviews from IGN. I feel like the industry hates any successful indie game. If it's not a AAA company that's paying them off for the reward. The only AAA developer I feel like that really deserves the rewards they get is FromSoft. Yeah. FromSoft is the only major corporation. And it's just for their Souls games, honestly. Miyazaki with FromSoft is... Yeah, they made Elden Ring. They made the Dark Souls series, they made Bloodborne, Demon Souls. Like, really creative team. Their parent company was Bandai Namco, but they just bought their independence from Bandai Namco, so now they're just on their own. Yeah. And that's the only company that I feel like deserves the rewards that they get. Yeah, no, but it was an amazing game overall. The interesting way that they tell lore in Elden Ring is by the items, and I feel like that's interesting too. Like the weapons and the armor and the items that you pick up, if you read their description, you have to piece together the lore yourself, but it's quite interesting. Oh yeah. Oh, my fire. I never got super big into WoW. I think I made it to like level 34 on WoW and then I quit playing it. But that's only because it was like subscription based and I didn't want to keep paying for it. I started WoW right after Wrath, or either just before or right during when Wrath of the Lich King came out. No, I didn't. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like you have to have people to play like MMOs with. Like, I fell in love with New World because I had a really good guild and had people to do like stuff with. Like I didn't have anybody to like run dungeons or like world bosses or anything with in World of Warcraft. I was solo adventuring and I feel like that killed it for me. Like being able to experience everything would definitely make a huge difference as well. Yeah. Yeah, I would have got super big into... I was actually really big into Dungeons and Dragons version of it too. What was it called? Neverwinter? I got super big into Neverwinter. Because they had it on the Xbox, and I came over to PC. I sold my consoles, and then they... Some friends and played it recently, and then it was one of them. Yeah, I know. They're shutting it down this year, right? I heard the newest DLC was like amazing. Like they did a super good job on it. It felt good again. Everybody was really enjoying it, and then they announced that they're shutting it down. I think they're just shutting down Amazon games in general. Like the only way for it to survive would be if somebody bought it from Amazon. Which would be unfortunate because then it'd be a whole new group. Yeah. They just weren't making any money with the Amazon Game Studios. I think it's so dumb that as soon as they figured it out, they decided to shut it down, though. Oh, you finally made your whole player base super happy, and you're like, ah, we don't want the money, shut it down. We don't want the success that we've just finally figured out. Yeah. Yeah, literally put all that money into it to put something together to save it, and then still shut it down. It's crazy. Wild to me too. I actually thought about going back to it. That's probably the game I have like some of the most time in out of any game. I think Destiny 1 and New World are my two most played games. I had like 3,000 or 4,000 hours in New World. And then I had like 2,500 hours in Destiny 1. Too much money, not enough brain. True. Oh, God. I played that game so long, we were going to each other's weddings. Celebrating birthdays together as a guild, freaking going out for each other's weddings. I got to experience people fall in love, get married, have kids. Insane. Yeah. New World definitely felt like home, dude. I'm sad to see it go. I still keep in touch with a couple of the guild members, though. Like, they'll be friends for life, for sure. I can't believe there's only one Sterling core in there. That's depressing. No. They own the servers. It can't cost them that. I mean, the power bill, I guess. But I guess they want to direct all their servers and power to AI. I have a love-hate relationship with AI. I think AI is an amazing tool, but I feel like it's being relied on for too much. Like, humanity is like, oh, we're scared of AI because we don't want it to take over, and I feel like subconsciously we rely on it so much that we're just like willingly handing over all important things in the world to AI. Like, you have it help you do your budgeting for you, you have it help you do business stuff, or you have it keep track of things for you. Like, you're just like handing the reins to AI as you say you're scared of AI. Yeah. True. It's a double-edged sword. An amazing tool that is not being used as a tool. It's being used as like the end-all, be-all solution. Like, I'll use it as a tool. Like, I'll do some programming to like put an app together, and then I'll have AI like go through it and improve the code maybe, but like I wanna do the code myself first, that way I understand what the fuck is actually going on in the software that's being put together. Yeah, that too. It could be. It could be. Go ahead, inventory dump real quick. Go empty the inventory. Yeah, me too. Well, I know I'm going to be using a cart eventually, and I didn't want to have to like go around, so I was like, you know, I'll just build a path for the cart to go down. Thank you. I appreciate that. I guess we'll just hold on to that stuff. No, we'll put another one down. Invalid placement. Accept my placement. Yeah, we'll get more wood. Interesting that that shows up when I'm doing just a game capture, that you can see when my friends get online. I just never noticed it until now. Ah, that makes sense. Here we go. Right out of block. Yeah. Fair. Now here's a question. Do we mine out this whole deposit or do we just get the surface? Ask myself that all the time. Maybe we'll just get the whole thing out. We'll just dig the whole thing out. Screw it. We'll start... Yeah. Start right here. Hopefully that's deep enough. That might not even be deep enough. I don't like it when, like, they go into indestructible ground. That just becomes a headache. Oh, come on. You're being a headache right now, Rock. Out of my way, Rock. I'm working here. Ow. Ah! That's scary. I'm gonna go up and find this. I'm not dying to a tree again. Yeah, probably. Great. You're digging out the rock? I'm digging out the rock right now to make a little mini shelter. Well, you leave the top of it so I have the shelter roof so I can get a rested buff over here. I don't have to keep going back and forth. Oh, he had to break. I wasn't ready for you to break. Button. Yay! I've had a couple times where my pickaxe broke before I could get far enough under it to actually repair it, and I had to go all the way back to my base. Sad day. That should be good enough. Yeah. All You're becoming a very inconvenient rock, sir. Already hit ground level? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm creeping up into it. We're gonna get unlucky here. Inconvenient, Rock. Very inconvenient. Rock buried underneath here. That should be far enough away. My phone's ringing. 1 second. I'll let my dogs out real quick. 1 sec. Hello. Because I'm leaving Gunner. Oh, I'm leaving Gunner and be back about 4:30. Alright, you did say that. I read that wrong. Yeah, they'll be outside for like 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes. I'll let them back in. Okay. Bye-bye. Alrighty. And we awaken. WB? What does WB mean? Welcome back. Oh, thanks. I am terrible with most acronyms, by the way. Just a heads up. Unless it's BRB or talk to you later. Widkaboo. You lost me on that one. Is that an acronym or a word? Oh. Oh, hello. My wife should be calling me here any minute now, too. I rent a tiny plot of land from my wife's grandma, and we have a tiny home on it. She also has a dog, and our dogs don't get along, so we have to coordinate when we let our dogs out. She called me, let me know she's about to let her dog out, and I was like, let me let my guys out for like 5 minutes. Oh, hello. And my wife usually calls me at 5 o'clock on the dot every day, which is in 10 minutes. I don't generally stream this early, just a heads up. Your stream is over when she gets home. Yes and no. We decided that we're gonna go up to the family cabin this weekend, so I need to run to the store and get groceries just to go up to the cabin, and then I'll be back on after that. Generally, I work today. I took today off. So I work Monday through Thursday from 7 a.m. until 6 p.m. So I usually start gaming or streaming at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And then I usually stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, like all day. Or at least the second half of the day if my wife go out and do something during the day. Usually my streams are 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and then most of the days Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, I'm gonna be gone this weekend. Yeah, I stream like mad, for sure. But I like to dedicate most of the days on the weekend, or at least one full day, and like another day to like my wife, so she doesn't feel like I'm just playing games and neglecting her. It's nice when I can get her to play a game with me and stream that with me. That's a win-win situation. I get to stream and we get to play games together. But she likes a different genre than I do. She likes playing, I mean, she'll play Valheim with me, but she's really into like super scary games. Like she likes like Outlast Trials or like Phasmophobia or like scary horror games. Just in general, she's a horror game person. She's also really into scary movies too. Would you break? Holy moly. It would not break. You're not even part of this, are you? Is my ore surrounded by another rock? Yeah, my ore is partially built into another rock. Rough. Let's separate that. I'm gonna try to mine out the underneath of this thing so it'll just explode. Let's see how that goes. Yeah. Probably not. With what I have going. Is this a rock? That's crazy. They'll do it, but you have to, I mean, this is probably too close. You have to, like, I mean, this is even probably too close. You have to be, like, extra wide away from it. Like, I don't know how the code works for the stone still thinks it's in the ground. You have to go, like, extra wide with your circle around it. And then you have to make sure, like, nothing else is touching. Like, that's probably far enough, but it also could not be. I think I've gotten enough exposed. I think we'll just start mining down on it. Maybe not, hold on. I mean, there is definitely too many rocks around this for me to want to do the exploding thing, though. The dirt out of it, nice, so the pictures don't just, yes. Maybe? Uh oh. I also didn't know for the longest time that your pickaxe does more damage if you're hitting it top down and not hitting like the bottom of it or the side of it. Oof. Yeah, we're doing 10 up top, and we're doing 3 and 5 down here. I'll make it to Adventure. Adventure will make it through. Want all my copper. You really breaking my rock stacks up there, dog? It's crazy. Oh, boo. Time to rest up. Oh. How long have we been at this? 4 hours? I don't have my dogs back in. Oh. Okay. Dogs are in. Let's see how on the dot the wife is today. 2 minutes. T-minus 2 minutes until phone call time. Is this another node? Oh, it's the same node. She works as a, like, paperwork person in a gun department. She, like, makes sure that you don't have any, like, crimes on your record and stuff before they sell you a gun. She knows a lot about guns. Yeah. I used to know more about guns, but now she definitely knows more than I do. Yeah, no, for sure. Actually, that's not true. I piss her off every day. You know, you're not in a relationship if your love language isn't poking at each other. Not in a bad way, but we definitely get on each other's nerves on purpose just for the love of the game. Oh, you made it down, huh? Inconveniently falling rock. Inconvenient falling tree. Oh, whoops. But I already got you. And my axe broke. I cannot throw the spear. Hello?
I'd come to your door and call him so I can get in.
Okay. Apparently Grandma cannot get her dog to go outside, so I'm gonna go help her for 1 second. Okay, we back. Why can I not throw the spear up here? There we go. Oops. How about get fucked, mate? Oh. There goes all my stamina. Did I ever tell you it's rude to throw rocks? Apparently not. Maybe we'll be doing it. I ain't risking nighttime coming along. Then we're gonna get those mini raids of like 6th grade ores. We don't want to deal with that. That's no fun. Yeah, remember you're on a... Yeah. Being extra precautious. Dang, we've only hit one node, we're already at 23, that's crazy. Gotta max out my pickaxe before I finish one node. Being a little bit of a drama queen, but that's what it feels like. Only a little bit of a drama queen. So let me hit the dirt. Thanks. Straighten my back a little bit. I'm kind of hunchbacking over here. Oh, there's so many deer next to me. What the hell? You brake too fast. What do you want? I'm busy down here. No gray dwarfs allowed. This is my secret hideout, and I say so. Get out of here. Get out of here, Mr. Grey Dwarf. Proper invites only. What are we doing here, Rock? Blocking on my ore. Carrying too much. You're fat and overweight. I should go chop off this metal. I'll come back. BRB hole. Yeah. You know, we have enough for what we need, which is the nails. Maybe I should just mine the whole thing first. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I probably need to get my Sterling cores in order. What I need to be doing. I'm not sure, of course, we have one. One. There. Stay right there. We're gonna try your tactic and see how this goes. Is this the end? Of Mr. Balls Out? Or is this the beginning of an epic saga? Be really sad if it was. Oops. Just in case I fuck that up. What are you doing, Soul? I did nothing. Oh. 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 What the fuck? Uh-oh. Panic. Panic. Okay. Not optimal. Oh. Will you please just come into my pen? Ooh. Come here. No. Ow. You're being a problem child right now. Thank you. Quit it. All right. Does this really work? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so easy. Holy moly guacamole. That's the easiest I've ever killed a bear in my life. There's the princess. Hello, princess.
Hi.
How was work, darling?
It was fine. How was your day?
It was good. Slept like a log for a long time.
Yeah.
I don't know if I slept good, but I slept long enough that it feels like I got a full night's rest.
Oh, that's good. So I talked to one of my managers, when I was at ASL. I was more so going to him to ask for advice on how to like go about this.
Okay, I'm back for a couple minutes. My wife is almost home, and we're gonna run to the store and get dinner. And then I'll be back on. So I'll probably be gone for an hour and a half, probably, if you want to return. If not, I'll probably see you in another one. Yeah, dinner does sound good. I'm thinking, you know, food of the gods, maybe like Taco Bell or something. Really treat myself. Ah! I don't really want to cook anything because we're going out of town tomorrow. Ooh, ooh. Oh yeah, I'll be streaming all day tomorrow too, because we're not going out of town until my wife gets off work, and I don't work Fridays. What do you do for work, Riggle? You farm? That's fun. Do you own your own farm? Is it like a family farm? Or are you just a farm hand? Oh, I rent the land from my mom. Nice. My family did cattle. My grandparents last year just sold all their cattle, but every year we would go up and neuter all the calves and grind off horns and the whole tagging process and all that jazz. We used to do that every single year for Mother's Day. That's what I grew up doing. Yeah, until you get kicked in the nuts by an oversized calf. It was super funny. My younger brother started wearing cups and his shin pads from, or my shin pads from when I was a catcher during baseball. He started wearing my shin pads and his cup every time we were putting the calves through the chute because he got kicked so many times. Yeah. It's quite the hoot. You ever have yourself some Rocky Mountain oysters? My grandma would turn all their balls into like mini corn dogs. She'd bread and batter them and then deep fry them like a mini corn dog. And we'd eat those with ketchup. We take their balls and then eat them. It's kind of sad that we don't do it anymore, because it was nice just to process all the cows and all that stuff and get a bunch of like fresh ground beef that would last you the whole year. And now we have to buy ground beef. It's just not the same, you know? When you go from farm fresh ground beef to store-bought ground beef, it's just not the same. Kind of spoiled by it. I looked into buying like farm fresh stuff from just like local farmers, and it is super expensive. Like I get it, but I was spoiled so long just getting free meat, processing it myself, that I didn't realize how expensive it was. No more tenderloin, ribeye, ground beef, ribs. Gotta pay for it all now. Oh shit. My wife is probably gonna walk through that door in the next 5 minutes or less. Or less. Hello, darling. You want to see it? I'll show you how I died. What was that?
I forgot you were streaming. I was about to take my shirt off.
Oh yeah, don't do that. Don't take the top off yet. Yeah, this is how I died. You're stuck on nothing.
Smells like ass in here.
Yeah, she just farted.
Sure, blame her.
Oh yeah, I just farted. Alright, you ready? What is this? You're stuck on this? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
You're retarded.
You're
No
retarded.
fucking way.
That's just how I lost my run. Oh my god. Alright. Go change your clothes. I'm gonna go. Was a good death. Was a good death indeed. I think all my other deaths were all from trolls. Creator dashboard. Content clips. This was my death before that. Can I not make it large? Oh. Oh no! Double whammy. Troll came around the corner, threw a rock at me, and then I got bitch slapped.
No!
I just started clipping my deaths after that, so going forward we'll have all the deaths clipped. Alright. I gotta go put some socks and shoes on, get ready to go. I will be back. I might be playing a different game, might be playing this. To be decided, but I'll be back. You have a good night. Talk to you.